Pause. Pin. Pop out. Swap to live chat. Go to chat overlay. Update the thing. Go to youtube.com/@lyraava. @lyraava. Listen to me for just a little bit. Then go over to the Discord. Ping everyone. And should be good. Alright. Whoa, that's laggy. Why is it so laggy? Probably BP10. Let me put you there. I don't need that. I do kind of want that. Let me turn on the baits. Shafting? We're shafting. We're shafting. I don't know where I put my drill. There it is. Little feet. I love feet. Dokes.gif. I'm nicked. Oh, I saw you bid on it. I saw you bid on it. Congrats. Congratulations. Oh, wait. Emma little feet, so true. Little foot. We gotta kill 50 more little feet. I killed like 15 of them off stream a couple of nights ago. So we're making progress. I did all of that alone. It would be nice if I had some friendos, but I don't think people are really doing little feet at the moment. Hey Stella. Just doing mine chest and now I'm powder grinding. Welcome. Welcome to the powder grind. Oh, mine shaft. Alright. Jasper shaft. Anyone want a Jasper shaft? My guild warped me in for most of mine. I was just doing other things. It seems fair, but like, I don't know. I don't have that luxury. Sorry to hear that, Stella. Arn isn't in quote? No, no. Hey, Gaudy Lawyer. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Tomorrow's Wednesday. I think that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I'm excited for Wednesday. Wow, 4 lapis corpses. And it's not even a gemstone shaft, so it doesn't matter. I guess I'll take my money, though. I get shot tomorrow. What shot? Estrogen? Talk to Gus about mailing shit. He would know a thing or two. Dog says cat allergy treatment. Ah, I see. Well, I hope that goes well. Alright, opal shafts have a shit ton of mobs. Surely we get a littlefoot. Why must it be May? Just the way time goes. 1 month it's April, the next it's May. I don't make the rules. Oh! Hey, a littlefoot. Cool. Some watermelon for lunch? That's pretty sick. June is one of the best months. My favorite's August. It was August, but then some rather upsetting stuff happened during that month last year, so I'm reconsidering. I'm very sorry to hear that. Fortunately, I must continue moving on. That's how it goes. Jesus. I'll take a refined tungsten. Nothing up there. Nothing worth writing home about up there. Some phosphorescence right there. And we go home. I'm also very sorry to hear that, Stella. See, we have a lapis corpse somewhere. It's right there. We got a suspicious scrap, and a tungsten key. And we finally completed scrap collector, which is nice. Okay, there's one more place to check in this mine shaft. It's down here. And there's nothing. A suspicious trap. Yeah, you know. I think I'm at August and January. Not too terrible of a record, though. Oh, well, that was quick. That's pretty good, all things considered, I think. Okay, let's go down here. First. There's the lapis corpse. No little feet. No little feet. All right. Wow. Oh, Jasper Crystal. Cool. Just grab that really quick. Long time no see. Hey, Plex. Nothing else in there. Oh, 555 is capped now? It is indeed. 555.63. 555.66 whenever Taya Shoy becomes available to serve. That has changed so much since I last played. Time keeps marching on. Time keeps marching on. Okay, there's a guy there. I guess I'll mine here. Okay, didn't have to mine there for long. What's in this titanium shaft? Feels that way, then you log in and all they did was update farming. But that's huge. We love farming. Smile. I need that shaft. What shaft? Titanium? Or what? It's tied up. Oh. Well, then get in here. You got 9 seconds. Okay, sorry, I had to warp. There's like 1 second left. Alright, have fun. Can you join with 21.11? Yes! Yes, you can. That's the only version you can join on. Well, and any version later, that's correct, but you know what I mean. Oh, someone exploded that. Oh, someone exploded that. Still in 0.10. Okay, 1.21 point something. That's what you gotta be on to join Skyblock. No more 1.8. No more anything between 8 and 21. Get with the times. Wow, we already pressed enter by accident. That's okay. Oh, another Jasper crystal. That sucks. I didn't get a chance to put the Jasper in my forge because I still got Mithrils forging for the next couple of minutes. Littlefoot, that's kind of freaky. It is a little bit, but you know, I don't make the rules. Littlefoot, can you just get into a corner, please? Thanks. Cool. Would you rather be Bigfoot? Not really. Oh, I joined and someone said fuck you. That's a little rude. We have 350 levels, which means we can do... Oh! They're flirting with me? Oh. Damn. How about that? People like watching enchanting, right? Right? I think. I like the blinky sounds. So true. I love watching. Yeah. I like the music. The music. You grab that. Grab that. And that. That. And that. Oh. And that. Neat. Alright. Nice Plex. Okay, warp camp. And call Fred. Oh shit. Recipe flawless. Jasper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Call Fred one more time. Forge a perfect Jasper. Cool. Check the net worth leaderboard is fun now because Swavey's the only trillionaire. It's very funny to me that trillionaires exist. People in the trillions now. Swavey's been in the trillions for like a long time, I feel. Used to be like 14 trillionaires, but skins and a lot of stuff went down. Hey, Cynthia. Tato is like one of the Vocaloids, I think. Like orange hair or something. Right? Am I in the know? The red-haired one. There you go. I kind of know ball. Thanks for the explanation, Unk. No problem. Don't call me Unk. Littlefoot's den! Now see, that's what we like to see. Littlefoot, just get in the corner there. That's not a corner. Get in, just get in a corner. Could you chill out? Alright. Pushing 40, calm down. I'm not 40! What the fuck? What's a gyrokinetic wand? It's like an item that's used in like M6, you know? That's a lot of goblins. This is giving me flashbacks to Grinch from yesterday. 35 equals 40. I'm not 35! Anyone want Jasper, by the way? I keep getting Jasper shafts. I don't really want to mine it. What's M6? It's like the floor after M5. What's M5? It's like the floor before M6. Never. Damn. Never's a long time. True that. All right. We're in a new mine shaft, and this mine shaft is gonna have a little feet. Okay, it didn't have a little foot, but at least it was quick. Hey, Wumbo. Hey, it's tungsten. Littlefoot! It's my best friend Littlefoot. Chill out. Chill out, man. Chill out. Chill out. It's time to chill out. Alright. Let's go get the fossil dust and then we'll be on our way. Or it's not fossil dust anymore. It's fossil essence. Okay. Aren't you farming anymore? Because, you know. What do you call it? There's no XP for me right now in it. And I don't really want to. I want to be mining. I kind of want a Nessie fish, but I'm gonna wait till Marina and for Derby to not be here to do that. Do you hate looting? No! My 40 mil drop that I will definitely get! Ah! Lyraava has the best luck for Magic Find related content. I'm sure if she breaks out the fucking looting 5 gemstone gauntlet, she'll make back the investment in like one Littlefoot. She'll get a double fucking fluff drop. Smile. IDGAF! Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. I just want the fucking bestiary. If I was Iron Man, well, you know, then it would be an alternate universe for one, but for two, like, then I might consider it. You know, because then that's the only way I get a Littlefoot fluff. But like as it stands right now, I farm for like 30 minutes. I sell the pest drops. I buy a Littlefoot's fluff. I'm like, thanks. What was the last XP you got from farming? Well, I mean, are we counting Harvest Feast related drops? Because if so, like, the last one was probably Gratitude Artifact. Only universe where you she, her. That's... yes. That's true. Let's see if... there's no Littlefoot in here, but that's okay. We tried our best. I swear, people act like they don't even know what stream they're watching. Yesterday someone was like, why aren't you using the primordial belt to fish Grinches? And I was like, what? Do you know who I am? Is Littlefoot like the big boss you get after killing enough of its children? No. It has a 1% chance base to replace a glaciite guy. affected by tracking. Also, if you get a Littlefoot's Den, then it shows up. You made a Bloodshot Implo belt, the specific reason being that it's also used for fishing. Don't bring fucking logic into here when I'm trying to make a point. Excuse you. Excuse you. Also, I don't know where I put that Bloodshot Implo belt. So... Oh no, wait, it's in my EC9. It's in my EC9. Probably. You would never make an Implo belt? That's true. Ooh, fishing 50, huge. Oh my fucking god. Does anyone want a Jasper shaft, by the way? I mean, holy shit. I feel bad. It's like the 5th Jasper shaft and I'm just like voiding because I don't want it. I don't want to mine Jasper. Again, if I was Iron Man, then maybe, you know, maybe we'd talk about it, but... I'm giving it 5 more seconds. Alright. Night, Stella. When I was Iron Man, I always skipped. Shrug emoji. 62.9 non-cosmetic skill average, by the way, because I should be max. Yeah. Ooh. What's in here? Peridot. My heart just dropped from seeing a Littlefoot. You gotta invite me when you see a Littlefoot! I wanna kill him! I guess you don't have to invite me, but like... I'd like it. Oh, this is a lot of fossil essence up here. Look at all that fossil essence. You should all be mining right now? No, but if you're going to be mining, then like hit a sister up. I'm not like all of you need to go into the fucking mines right now, but if you're already going to be in the mines, then like help me out, you know? Smile. Uh-oh, my pity is bugged. My pity is bugged. Anyone know why this happens? Where all of a sudden my pity won't go up? Beats me. I'm a little upset about it because it's kind of annoying whenever it happens. Hey, OG crits. Okay, there's my pity. It's counting up now. Was not able to put the live as background noise. I'm sorry to hear that. But I kind of understand. It's a lot of different noises that are happening. Alright, Umber Shaft. With 0 lapis corpses. Well, I guess we're looking down first because I fell. No Littlefoot. No Littlefoot. Alright. Amethyst Shaft. Let's start by looking down here. There's 2 lapis corpses. There's one of them. That's a Littlefoot. I saw you, buddy. Don't think I didn't. Oh, man. I gotcha. Don't think I didn't. Okay. Killed the Littlefoot. Wonder if there's another one. Thanks for the glaciite chunk. It's probably not... Ooh, a runic mob. You know what happens when you kill one of those, right? I'm sure we all do. Yeah, nothing. Go. We got that one off. Cool. Mineshaft. Umber again. And 1 lapis corpse. No Littlefoot over there. No Littlefoot up here. No Littlefoot down there. And none back there. Alright. And we're out of there. You freak. Original joke, I'm aware. You're the first person to make that joke, believe it or not. Unrivaled originality? Hell yes. You get it. like to thank my mom and my dad for making me and ChatGPT for thinking for me. A fucking man. Amen. Trying to duo. I mean, if you are also mining for littlefeet, then like we can run it. I'm trying to find people that are also mining for littlefoot at the moment. There just seems to not be that many people. Whoop, it got exploded. Titanium shaft. Do you want in, Momo? I mean, I don't have a kill. I don't have L5 or anything special. So up to you. Oh, oop. Well. Kind of forgot that was a thing. Low key. On to the next littlefoot. $10K. Why on earth? Why on earth would you go for 10K littlefoot? Oh. My pity is bugged. I'm at 1.6K and number 2 is Thunderbird, but he fell off. That's crazy. And my pity is still bugged. Alright, there's the pity. It's back now. I guess it's just like, just gotta wait for a timer. It's hidden in the background. I have no idea why. There's a mine shaft. Citrine 2. Oh, foot. Alright. Let me hit. Oh, I might have... No, I didn't break him out of jail. He's fine. Cool. I'm stealing the fossil essence. My fossil essence. I also forgot to get this lapis corpse somehow. Alright, cool. I'm out of there. I'm just retransferring it to you because I'm going to forget otherwise. And then I don't have like a mod that you can /PT or whatever, so... It's just easier if you have the party, I think, in my humble opinion. Alright, what's in here? No corpses for me to open. I guess I should start by going down and around here. Nothing over there. We got some of this fossil essence right here. Okay. And nothing. Cool. Well, someone really fucked up blowing that thing up. A Jasper crystal. Speaking of, what crystals do I have? Ruby and opal. Okay, noted. Ooh, a mine shaft. What's in here? Don't see a little foot. What about up here? Hello, Business 101 underscore marketing. Who is back? You? Oh. Your lead. Uh-oh. Did my Minecraft crash? I think my Minecraft crashed. Oh, am I back? Nope, okay. Whoa. Where are you at? Whoa! Ah! Okay. You've changed since before? How have I changed? Thank you for waiting. I appreciate that. I've been streaming like this past week. For April, I wasn't streaming much. People were visiting. They took the priority. But I am curious as to how I've changed. Name? Oh. Well then it's been a long time since you've been here. I changed the name like a year ago. Where's he at? Oh, there he is. Littlefoot 13. And there's 2 Lapras corpses. Let me go get them. Also in like March and Feb and January. I was streaming in March and Feb and January, I think. But yeah, I changed the name in May of 2025. Used to stream daily like last year? That's probably true. I did used to stream daily. I don't so much anymore. Oh. Kind of fell off. In some ways. But as I say many times on the stream, you should only really play the game if you find it fun, and I guess lately I haven't been finding it as fun as often. Time moves on, things change. That's how it is. Mineshaft. Let's see if we can. Oh, foot. I didn't hit him. Thank you. Definitely remember you saying that before. Well, I haven't changed that much. Unfortunately, there's nothing wrong with change. It's the only constant. People change, interests change, places change. That's how it goes. You gotta enjoy the times when you're in them. Today I went to a book sale with 2 other people. I picked up 2 new books. I'm excited to read them. I miss these streams. You're so chill. I try my best. I prefer to look back with envy. You can do what you want, but... Oh. Okay. Apparently I'm not on streamer mode anymore. Let me turn on streamer mode. Streamer mode. Okay. You can do what you want, but I'll try to look back with a smile on my face. It's easy to let nostalgia blind you. I think that's why so many people think that like their childhood was the only time in history that was good. And everything since then has been like a downhill wreck. Let's see how this goes. Oh, it's a Vanguard shaft. That doesn't blind me. I know my life wasn't good, but at least it's past now. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but you're on to bigger and better things. That's the beauty of it. The past, you know, it's in the past. It doesn't define you. Littlefoot, you have one? That's okay. That's okay, Momo. I appreciate it, though. If I wasn't in the party, I would join. You'll get this fucking lapis corpse. It's gonna keep beeping at me. The past certainly hinders my ability to move forward with gusto. Oh, there's nothing wrong with that. Believe you and me. The past has a tendency to haunt. But it's a skill. Coping with the fact that the past has the ability to haunt you is, I mean, it's a skill. I'm certainly not the best at it, but I get better with time. That's all you can really do, you know? Nothing in there. You would be number 1 in Hypixel. You have max level. 555 is the max level, but it's not the maximum amount of XP. As you can see in the top right of the screen, there's still 47 XP that I don't have. Actually, sorry. There's 46 XP. I forgot to update this. There's 46 XP that I don't have. So we're working on getting it. But there are quite a lot of us that have max level. I think I'm like top 70. Yeah, I'm number 70. So there's probably 100 of us with top level, or with level 555 at the moment. I can move forward, but I have comfort in knowing. It's a nice part about bad things past. I know how to overcome those. This is true. You shouldn't forget it. You shouldn't forget what happened, because how else are you going to learn? Still top 70. Still top 70, yeah. This is true. Nothing in there either. Wow. Getting lucky with these mineshaft spawns. Back in my day, I was top 250, then I quit, and now I'm not. Bigger and better things. Nothing wrong with it. 2 lapis corpses to find. There's one of them. I finally got a scrap. That took forever. Doesn't seem to be any... Oops. Oh, TBNR is gone. Doesn't get much worse than Skyblock for 7 hours a day. Well, some of us find that fun. Smile. Ran out. Play SkyBlock past me in like 6 months after playing. Ah. Yeah, that's how it goes. Some people play a hell of a lot. What's my net worth? I don't know, let's find out. Let me go to shiiyu. shiiyu says my net worth is 165 bill. Hi from the sky. Oh shit, on your way back from Maine? 135 bill, but then it dropped. Happens. There's a lapis corpse. Okay, I fucked that up. Most money you really need is like 40 bill. There's still stuff that I want to buy. I'm not done yet. Why am I doing that before I do this? Doesn't make much sense now, does it? It's always some random 1% upgrade. This is true. Well, I mean, I have a lot of money that's not doing anything. Like, the 6 bill in the purse isn't doing anything, the 9.8 in sacks isn't doing anything. This backpack full of Chimera isn't doing anything. Is this really only 2 bill nowadays? Damn, that's so sad. It dropped so much, yeah. Erp. How the mighty fall. Damn, that's quite a sad investment. Motherfucker investing in real estate in 2008. tungsten corpse. I don't care about that. Is this a lapis corpse? It is. I do care about that. Okay. I guess let's check down and then we will go next. Nope, no littlefoot. Alright, off we go. Oh, it's already blown up. That's already blown up. That's already blown up. Okay. So we have 350 levels, which means we're going to do two things. First off, is we're going to do this. And then we're going to set it to tracking. And then we are going to do this. Okay. Tracking affects this? No, it affects big or littlefoot. It affects littlefoot. That is great news. Yeah, tracking affects a lot of nice things. It's derpy, I gotta do my enchanting, you know how it goes. Alright, warp, camp. Well, that was quick. Alright, let's see if we have any, any little feet. Nope. Oh, I forgot to go down, actually. Hold on. Maybe there's one down here. There is not. Okay. We leave. Someone exploded that already. But they didn't explode this one. Kind of want the XP. Yeah. Alright. Mine shaft. And we have a task to kill some maniacs. And now we have a task to loot some corpses. Alright. That's a lot of commissions. Smile. Snipe 4. Hell yeah. I don't think there is a Littlefoot, so we leave. Bye-bye. Wonder if TBNR is ever coming back. Okay, fine. It'd be cool that glaciite chunks spawn faster. It would be nice if they respawned faster. I won't lie. But what are you gonna do? Oh, just kicked my headphone cord. What are you gonna do? You know? I have a commission to kill some maniacs. No Littlefoot. Damn, we're getting really unlucky. It's been like 10 shafts, I think, without one. Next one also no feet? Probably. I cursed you. What the hell? Not very nice. Well, my friend left. I was going for little feet with a friend. But my friend left. He said BRB and then, well, where'd he go? Nobody knows. Oh. Hey, Iced Tea. Snipe 4 is big. Hell yeah. Alright. An aquamarine crystal. There is indeed no feet. Recipe flawless aquamarine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Call Fred. Littlefoot, more like little paw. So true. Also, hey Zeph. An aquamarine crystal shaft. Deja vu! So you guys have a nice grind, Lyra. Thank you. Appreciate it. Recipe flawless aquamarine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Call Fred. Okay. An amethyst shaft. No littlefoot. Yep, no littlefoot. All right. God. No littlefoot again. And everything has exploded. Alright. Well. That's mighty unfortunate. A lot of mining mithril to do. Oh, gemstone mine, I'm full hypermax setup. What gemstone is best for money in the crystal hollows? I don't really know. Is ruby topaz still any good? That's what used to be the meta. That's what I assume would still be the meta. But I don't really know. No. No, I won't do it. How come you painted your fingernails? Because I like it. That's why most people paint their fingernails. No Littlefoot. Ooh, another mine shaft. Does your game actually stutter? Is it just the stream? I assume it's the stream. Ooh, a Jasper crystal. But there's not much that I can do about it, honestly. Nothing there either. Recipe flawless Jasper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Call Fred. Cool. Well, that was quick. Umber, runic. Okay, the lapis corpses. What's your plan to get max XP? I don't know. Do what I want to do. At the moment, I kind of like farming. There's a bunch of other games that I kind of want to play. There's a puzzle game called Islands of Insight that I've been having a lot of fun playing that I haven't played in a while. So, I might start playing that again. M5. I haven't played M5 in a while. But who knows? It is about to be Paul, so... Or at least Paul's only good perk, 20% off chests, so... You know, that might be a good time to pick up M5 again. Iowa got shut down, I think. That does mean a new game, though. It's single player only now. It still exists, though. You can still play it. And the community made an offline restored mod that's really good. And I get a ton of enjoyment out of playing it. Hey, it's this guy. And yes, they did make a new game called Artisan at Glimeth. Violet and I have been playing through that. It's also very fun. You're gonna co-op with an admin? Yes. Yes, I am. Have you played IOI, Walsh? What would you say are the hardest beastarias to max? I don't know, all the ones that I thought were really hard got nerfed. Maybe like Ashfang and Magma Boss are still kind of annoying. How come your co-op SkyBlock levels are so low? Do they just not play? No, they don't play. Revenge never played. My co-op played a hell of a lot back in 2020, 2021, but in 2019, but stopped. He was a beta tester, so he kind of lost interest a while ago. Technically, I was a beta tester as well, but I didn't get any proof of it. Not like he did with his Dead Bush of Love. Shaking my damn head. What else? Digital Kittens doesn't play, and then all of our other co-op mates don't like. They haven't played in a very long time. Like, well, we kicked all of them pretty much. So, but they never really played either, honestly. If you look at all these collections, I'm sure it'll be the same story. I'm Swole played a little bit, everyone else didn't do fucking anything. Yeah. And you can see Abolishment pretty much didn't even touch Crimson Isle. That would have been 2021. Warp. Island. Even one of the Aliens Rock videos of it for a second. That's sick. Good old dildo bike. They weren't real grinders. Nah, they weren't. They were fake as fuck. All right. Ah. My ex-co-op ghosted me and the rest of our friend group back in 2020. I'm sorry to hear that. 200 levels, huh? I can make that work. Anyway, yeah, that's kind of the story of my co-op. None of us really... Well, I mean, I play. Other than that, though. I mean, and Abolishment came back for the Greenhouse update, because Abolishment pretty much only liked farming. So when the Greenhouse update dropped, he was all over it. The Grand Feast didn't really entice him enough to come back, it seems, but he did kind of go crazy for the Greenhouse update. And yeah, that's about it, honestly. What do you recommend me to do if I just want a way to grind coins? Whatever you find fun. So like, me for example, I fucking hate grinding gemstones. So I made a lot of my early money mining, and I mined mithril titanium. And I did that even after Crystal Hollows released. Now mithril titanium made like 40 mil an hour, and gemstone mining made like 80 mil an hour. And a lot of people were like, why the hell don't you gemstone mine? And it's because I liked mithril mining and I fucking hated gemstone mining. I don't know why. I couldn't do it. It wasn't for me. So I made the decision to mine mithril and tungsten. And I was able to do that for a lot longer than I would have been able to do gemstone mining. And as a result, I made a lot more money in the long run. So that's kind of my advice to people. If you really like farming, then, and you're like, but it makes a little bit less money than mining, just farm. You're going to make a little bit less money per hour, but you're going to make more money in the long run, and you're going to actually have fun, hopefully, which is, I think, the point of the game at the end of the day. Ellie duping, but they won't let me do it. Okay. You have to follow Hypixel rules. Hot take. You should be able to have fun in the game without cheating. Motherfuckers will look at me in the eye and be like, I just like dungeons while cheating because it makes the gameplay more fun, and then I look at the gameplay while they're cheating and it's like them sitting still and letting a bot clear rooms for them by just like right-clicking on everything with their ether warp. Oh yeah, bud. You're having a lot of fun. Hey Gus. How do you get the custom picture behind your leaderboard? /sh custom scoreboard. Click on custom scoreboard. Click enabled. Scroll down. Background options. Show a background behind the scoreboard. Use a custom background image, and then you can use this pack creator. And SkyHanni will let you make a resource pack. I do it because of childhood trauma, actually. So true. I'm macro for the love of the game, baby. Yeah. See, but some people do that, but like this, but unironically. That's crazy to me. Hey, a Vanguard. Anyone want a Vanguard shaft? Anyone want to lose 20 mil? Holy shit, they are real. I didn't mean to do that. Well, hope you didn't want that Vanguard, anyone. Because I typed /D instead of /WD. It's my bad. Steve Harry the Platypus, back in Dusseldorf, my parents gave my brother double toys that I had. It's actually Drusselstein. I guess not then. Yeah, sorry, my bad. You don't get to lose 20 mil today. Well, at least not right now. Probably I'll get like another Vanguard shaft pretty soon, because they love giving me those. Mainly because they think they only has like 12 mobs, which means that the odds of there being a littlefoot are a lot smaller than if it was like a, you know, a real shaft. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Mine shaft. It's an umber shaft. Let's see if there's a little foot up here. Don't see one. Alright, let's see if there's a little foot down here. There is not. Okay, bye-bye. On to the next mine shaft. My anime watch sites keep getting nuked like the fuck. I'm sorry to hear that. It's quite upsetting. How many Littlefoot do you need? So on the left side of the screen is the bestiary. It says Littlefoot 13:57 out of 75. That's actually inaccurate because that's to the next bestiary tier. To become maxed, I would need 100, so I need 43 more littlefeet. Sorry, I didn't see that. No problem. I'm not mad. I'm just explaining how you can see the answer for yourself whenever you want. Rain or shine. You should ask Emma. She can sift them out. It's so true. You're just really disappointed? Nah, I'm not even disappointed. Although my pity counter is bugged, so that's a little unfortunate. I'm a little upset about that. So I guess we're going to be mining Mithril until it fixes. Okay, the pity counter fixed. Cool. Now we can start doing other things. Opal crystal. I already have opal crystal. So I don't really care. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Also, holy crap, we're full on titanium. We gotta craft up some titanium. Alright, let's use this Pico. And then go to my private island. Do that. We're talking about Infinite Jest and Guild Chat. It's a book by David Foster Wallace. I love David Foster Wallace. That was unfortunate. Alright. We're on cooldown till tomorrow. You've read Infinite Jest? Give me a sec. Here is my copy of Consider the Lobster. It's quite well worn because it's a fantastic book. This is by David Foster Wallace, author of Infinite Jest. Here's my copy of Infinite Jest. Enter Littlefoots down. Invite me! Invite me! Invite me! Smile. I heard Consider the Lobster was good. It's fucking awesome. I love Consider the Lobster. I mean, it just caved in. That's okay. I appreciate the thought. David Foster Wallace books aren't really about anything in specific. I mean, they're set in a place. But, like, you know, they're contemporary fiction. Consider the Lobster is a collection of essays written by David Foster Wallace. They're all about different things. And much in the style of David Foster Wallace, they're all ostensibly about something, but he tends to just meander off and talk about any number of philosophical things. Like, Consider the Lobster is an essay. It's ostensibly about the Maine Lobster Festival. And it kind of centers on the Maine Lobster Festival, but it's mainly about ethics and about tradition and about the level of cruelty humanity is willing to accept and what they accept in one instance and what they don't accept in another. Much like how Up Simba is also an essay written by David Foster Wallace, is ostensibly about the 2008 election campaign of John McCain. But in actuality, it's not very much about that, and much more an exercise in, you know, in interrogating the banal. He's an interesting writer. The last book he wrote before he committed suicide was called The Pale King, and it's about an IRS agent in Kansas. Although, again, that's not the impetus for much of what goes on in the story. It's largely a book about a philosophical outlook on life. Much like everything that he writes. And the reason why he chose an IRS agent in Kansas is because he tried to think of the most boring, mundane thing in existence, and he came up with an IRS worker in Kansas. Kansas is awesome, though. You're the only person who thinks that. Top 7 state. Are you just rage baiting me? You look at some of like the most diverse climactically and biologically states, and you're like mid as fuck. I would rather be in fucking Kansas. What does Kansas have? It doesn't have any interesting climates. It doesn't have any interesting topology. It doesn't have any interesting biodiversity. It doesn't even have any interesting sites. There's no cultural impact of Kansas. The most cultural impact Kansas has is in The Wizard of Oz, which has zero to do with Kansas. All it is Dorothy saying we're not in Kansas anymore. Because, by the way, how does Dorothy know that? Because the place around her is interesting. So it couldn't possibly be Kansas. It's because, like, the magic of the frickin' wizards and craziness. Yeah, as in, we're not in Kansas anymore. There's, like, interesting characters around. There's interesting topology and there's interesting people. We can't possibly be in Kansas. It's cool that a place exists that is nothing but flat land. Yeah, it's called the Netherlands. You may as well go there. That at least has interesting people and things to do. And it's flat as fuck. Just don't go down towards the Belgium part of it, and then you're like in flatland. Been there? So I mean, Dutch people suck. I mean, you're not wrong, but like, their place is cool. It's at least cooler than Kansas. Netherlands' main export is flowers. Kansas's main export is depression. Netherlands' main export is assholes? No, it's flowers. I'm pretty sure. I've met Dutch people in my 12 years on this planet. You've been on the planet a lot longer than 12 years, guys. This might be boring, but you are a meanie, which is way worse. There's nothing in Kansas. I drove through Kansas. I mean, Kansas sucks for a lot of reasons. Like, namely, I'm not fucking allowed to be there anymore because I'm trans. So I'm, like, gonna get, like, arrested on site for a felony or whatever the fuck that new law is that they passed. But, like, for another, like, I went there, I did my research, I was trying to find things to do in every state that I was driving through, found a shit ton of things to do in Colorado, found a shit ton of things to do in Utah, found one fucking thing to do in Kansas. It was the Tall Grass National Prairie Reserve, or, sorry, Tall Grass Prairie National Reserve. I always get the words mixed up, don't fucking at me. I went there, guess how many other people were there? Fucking one other person was there, and it was the one guy in charge of running it. It sounds sick, it was pretty cool. There were bison roaming around. It was kind of small, honestly, because it was like, apparently what's left is like 2% of what used to be there. See? It was nice. It took an hour to see. Then I got back in my car and I drove past 3 more hours of corn. Like, you're actually rage-baiting me. There's nothing in Kansas. Even the thing that's in Kansas is something no one wants to see. The one thing that there is to see in Kansas, and no one wanted to see it because no one's there. No one's in Kansas. And all the signs are, like, depressing as fuck. All the signs in Kansas and Nebraska are like, come over to this town. In 1874, we had a guy that was in Congress. Like, holy shit. Is there nothing else happening in your podunk-ass town? You're still riding the high from 150 fucking years ago? Come to PA, it's nicer. At least there's shit to do in PA. There's fucking nothing to do in Kansas except drive through it. That's why the speed limit's like 80, because they know you're trying to get the fuck out of there. It feels like a Western. There's places that are far, even in my state, there are flat places that have nothing going on, and they are more beautiful than Kansas. The Painted Hills in eastern Oregon mogs any singular part of Kansas by like 30 fucking times. And you don't need to be in Kansas. So that's like a big plus already. Lyra #1 Kansas hater? No, I'm the only one that doesn't have this like fucking nostalgia blinders for Kansas for some reason. I have the ability to look at Kansas objectively and say, what the fuck is there to do in Kansas? There's a nice quilt shop in Topeka, according to my mom. Other than that, that's about it. Like the only one that hates on Kansas? Yeah, shocking. The trans person doesn't like Kansas. Would you like to hear about other states that I don't like that also have made me existing there a felony? And there's not even any reason, like, it's never going to impact my life because I'm never going to go to Kansas. Tennessee making me illegal, that made me a little sad because there's at least something to do in Tennessee. Nashville is there. There's Great Smoky Mountains are there. Justified reason about ignoring the fucking politics, it's awesome. The politics, you can't divorce the politics from the place. The politics and the place go hand in hand. Eastern Oregon would be so much cooler if they weren't all, like, racist. Like, I can't really, like, divorce it. Washington State is the worst, IMO? Washington State is worse? What do you mean? Hello? Utah top 5? Utah is beautiful. It only has one climate, unlike Oregon, that has, like, every climate, but, you know, that's okay, because for what it has, it's great. Canyonlands National Park is breathtaking. Everyone makes a hell of a lot of hay for Bryce Canyon and Zion Canyon, and they're both great, but Canyonlands clears, and it's never busy because no one wants to go to Canyonlands. It's awesome. Go to Canyonlands National Park. Bryce Canyon mogs? It doesn't, but that's okay. You're allowed to have an incorrect take. Utah's top 5 worst people too? Yeah, I mean, yep. Yeah, I probably won't ever go back to Utah, at least under the current political climate, because again, I can't divorce the politics from the place, but, you know, that also makes me sad. I would love to go, like, take a road trip with my mom to go to fucking Utah stuff, because she's never been. That would be so fun. That's not what I wanted to do. Damn, you're really going on a trip. But Utah is beautiful. One day this culture war nonsense will pass. The culture war will never pass until the people that are creating the culture war nonsense are out of power, and that will never happen because we live in we live in a, first and foremost, a capitalistic society, and those are the people that are fomenting this hatred. The modern day anti-trans movement was created by and large people who fucking work directly with Jeffrey Epstein. I don't know what to tell you. Want to get into LCM? What's the main gear needed? I don't know. For M5, what I use is this Ancient Storm. I don't have a right-click mage setup. I just have the left-click mage setup, which is Ancient Storm and a Storm helmet. And then I use Wither Goggles for RCM and the Storm helmet for LCM. So that's what I have here. And then I have a Dark Claymore. Not too sure where I put the Dark Claymore. There it is. This is my Dark Claymore. This is my LCM weapon. And then I also have... This is my LCM gear. SA Cloak, Bone Necklace, Implosion Belt, Soul Weaver Gloves. I don't know what you use for your belt when you're doing LCM instead of RCM, but it's something else. Florida is like top 1 in worst weather. Florida is awful. The entire East Coast is just humid as fuck. Florida weather is so good. No, it's humid as fuck. I hate humidity. That's why I love the Pacific Northwest and where I live is because it's like great. There's no humidity at all. It's awesome. Have you been to Texas? I lived in Texas for 3 years. I fucking hate Texas. Time I was there, I almost drowned while running outside. Yep. Yeah, come down to Texas. We have the most humid weather known to man. We have like 100 days over 100 degrees Fahrenheit. We have fire ant mounds on everyone's front yard. We have scorpions running around wild, and we have a retired drill sergeant on every fucking cul-de-sac. Come on down! Come on down. And everything is 45 minutes away from everything else because our state is too fucking big. You ever been banned or muted before on Hypixel? I've been banned twice, but they were both overturned. Once was because someone submitted false cropped evidence against me, and I appealed with the actual evidence, and they unbanned me. And then the other was because I logged in with the staff mod after I was no longer staff, which automatically permanently bans you, and so I had to go and contact support, and they unbanned me. Don't remember if I've ever been muted. I don't think I have. Actually, it's a lie. I got muted for 1 hour for jokingly saying to download Hazuni back when that was a modded client when someone asked how to get better at Quakecraft, and I was muted for 1 hour for promoting a hacked client, which was not a valid mute and also was not a valid amount of time. And I think that one was also removed from my record, but I don't think it was overturned because it was an hour long and it expired by the time that they had seen my appeal. So what are you gonna do? That was in like 2015, I think. Been muted 15 times. That's crazy. You gotta not say shit, it'll get you muted. Or maybe not. Who knows? You were once an admin. I was a helper. All mutes before 2016 don't show up. Well, then according to my record, I have no mutes and no bans. Hey, a Vanguard. Anyone want a Vanguard this time? For real this time? Give me your username. Can't help myself, I just have to say the slurs. You don't have to, believe it or not. Alright, it's gonna cave in. It caved in. Pardon me? Too late. Too late. How many people do you think or know have max Skyblock XP? I don't know. I don't know exactly how many people have it. I would assume 30 or so. Maybe a little bit more. Probably check on SkyHelper or Elite. Let's search to join to get into the guild. My guild is not open to people, I'm sorry to say. Oops. Under one secret average. No. No, the guild is just closed. Kansas friend is egoing me. Probably asleep. The only thing to do in Kansas. How do you have that Enderman cape? This one? This is called a Minecon cape. If you went to a Minecon, then you get a cape. And so this is the Minecon 2016 cape. It looks like that. If you went to the 2016 Minecon in Anaheim, California, they gave you a code and you could redeem it, and then you could get a Minecon cape on your profile. That's where it was? Yes, it was in Anaheim, California. Anaheim is... it's fine. It has Disneyland. Buns, you have odd takes when it comes to places. Rather go to fucking Topeka, Kansas than Anaheim, California. Jasper Crystal. Yet another one. 100,000,000% would rather go to Kansas than Disneyland. You're not duck. Tel Aviv 2026? Probably not. I don't think they're going to be doing any more Minecon events anytime soon. I am Israeli and this is my Minecon. So true. They did a 2011, 2013, 2011, 2012, 2013, 2015, and 2016. The 2011 was the Fire Creeper Cape, the 2012 was the Golden Pickaxe, the 2013 was the Piston, the 2015 was the Iron Golem, and the 2026 was the Enderman. Sorry, 2016 was the Enderman. 2026 doesn't exist. And then they've done a lot more capes recently, but they're a lot bigger and not as valuable to people. Like the, the Cherry Blossom Cape for voting in the 2023 Minecraft voting poll thing. Minecraft Live. There's the 15-year anniversary capes that they did. There's the Migrator Cape, which you get for just, like, migrating your account. Or having migrated your account. The villager one? Is that like Minecraft Experience? The zombie villager one? Yeah. It's nice to have a cape because it looks cool, and it's very annoying to have a cape because I get contacted like once a day about someone trying to buy it from me. Maybe not once a day, maybe like once a week. You play any other games on Hypixel besides SkyBlock? Not so much anymore, but I used to. I have quite a lot of stats on this server. Bed Wars? Nah, didn't really play a lot of Bed Wars. I was in the party of the first person to get Iron Prestige, though. Shout out Mrekt. Alright, well that's a stack done. OG added lol. Nice. $2050 MP is crazy. Well, it's max at the moment. When MP should I stop and get my Armor Master starred? Armor Master stars don't do a whole lot, but getting the first couple are nice because they're somewhat cheap. But like pretty much the important thing is that you're able to survive. So like if you're not able to survive, then get your numbers up a little bit, and if you are able to survive, then like epic. Also, anyone want a Vanguard? You have until the Pico comes back. I'll mine gold until the Pico comes back. Alright. Like 850 MP and no drag, 2-star armor and 3-star turn. I'm cat at 42. Should I get more MP or start saving up for Greg? It's up to you. If you're able to survive in the dungeon floor that you want to do, then that's really all that matters. At 850 MP, I'd probably go for some more magical power, because you probably have some that are relatively cheap compared to Greg. And another Jasper Crystal. Recipe Flawless Jasper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Call Fred. Can live in M7 clear, but my damage is a little bit on the low side. Kansas friend says, I don't know, not that many sissy liberals. Incredible. Kind of sums up why Kansas sucks, I think. Can you buy my auction house? I low-key need the money. Sorry, brother, nothing on me. I mean, if your priority is living in clear, or if having your... I mean, at cat of 42, I worry about survivability with Greg. So I'd probably go for a little bit more magical power before going for Greg. But you're definitely going to want a Greg at some point. Don't get me wrong. I asked if I should move there, he asked me to touch them, so yep, that sounds about right for the person that would say too many sissy liberals. That works for my headcanon. 100 mil only, please. Speed, I need this. Sorry, I got nothing on me. Wish I could help. Skellyped M7 method, trust. Real. Still need a Greg and scrolls on my height. You'll get there, Momo. Hey, Littlefoot's den. That's what I like to see. Alright. 2 lapis corpses. And then we get out of there. Onyx 2. 2 lapis corpses. One's in this thing. And one's right there. And hopefully there's a Littlefoot up here. That'd be nice. There isn't. Oh well. Well, that was quick. Citrine 1. Yeah, there's a Littlefoot. Okay. Cool. There's another Littlefoot kill. Let's see if there's any more. There is not. Alright. Got another Littlefoot kill. Alright. Let's see what's in this titanium shaft. 3 lapis corpses. Inf. Call? Sure. Yo.
Hello.
Hello.
Turn on the cam.
Nice. Nice nails.
Thank you. Lesbian nails.
They are the lesbian nails.
Tried the long sleeve on. I actually kind of like it because I can do this with my sleeves.
Yes. See? Everyone makes fun of you for doing that, but
I don't care.
it's
So
worth it
nice.
because it's great. Anyone want a Vanguard, by the way? You have until the
Hopefully
thing goes
nobody
back.
was on my account and it was just me on 1.21 there who I logged out. I think that was it. Hopefully I didn't log out. Somebody was playing. I mean, I would never account share. I follow each individual rule on the Hypixel network to an absolute degree. I've never broken a single rule on the server. Do not check my ban history. Because you won't find anything. It would just be a waste of time.
Do you know what's going on with Shershara today? Or last few days?
Do you know who Shershara is?
No.
He's just kind of very egotistical AB hunter.
Okay.
He's just full of himself. Anyways, he botted over. He went from 60% to 95% completion in Mega Walls in one day through botting.
How the hell do you do that?
And then didn't get banned for like 2 weeks. Anyways, he seemed to have pissed a lot of people off in our guild, which is why they were happy when he got banned. Is Infection like the only mode that doesn't have a wins leaderboard for it?
Mini Skywars.
Yeah, but that doesn't have any leaderboard for it. Of games that have leaderboards, I think Infection might be the only one that doesn't have like a just wins leaderboard for it. Like even Assassins has one, and like the point of that game is definitely not to win. That's kind of interesting. Wonder why it's like that.
I don't know.
Ill-E-ated Stagger. Holy fucking Jit Slayer 42, what an IGN.
Ooh. Another portal. Jasper Crystal. Jesus, I get a lot of these, don't I?
Put the new 4Gs on the G. I tell them bloody buttons and underneath. How's the Littlefoot grind been going?
Slow.
How many have you gotten?
20 today.
And how many do you need?
34 more.
I see. That does sound slow.
Yep.
Let's go. Got a World Wars win.
Nice.
Only need 99 more of those. The problem is getting 99 more games of this to queue.
Yeah. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, Littlefoot. Hey, little guy. Boy, he's juking me. There we go. Cool. One more down.
Won't be long now.
Why are you stimming Smash Heroes?
Type/FL to learn more.
Are you playing Smash Heroes right now?
I'm trying to.
Good God.
Hey, these Skullfire wins ain't gonna do themselves.
I just figured they would never do themselves or have anyone do them because I didn't think it was ever gonna fill.
I mean, yeah, it's sad because I actually really like the game.
Yeah, Smash is great.
Like, especially when I started playing Skull, like, I liked it enough while I was playing, like, who was I playing? I was playing Cake Monster. I was like, this is pretty fun. Then I started playing Skullfire. I'm like, this is so fun. And also, I am winning every game.
Yeah, that'll happen when you play Skull.
Yeah. It's crazy because I started beating people who are like Smash level 1700 just because Quakecraft.
Yep. That's not what I wanted to do. Warp garden. That's what I wanted to do.
I don't think I've ever bought another XP booster. I think I've been using the same XP booster since I started playing the game.
Yeah, it doesn't really fill, does it?
No. Who the fuck made his little sorry ass beat? Alright, let's go in queue with Rusty Bucket 2164.
Hell yeah.
I'm in Mega Walls now. You wouldn't see Rusty Bucket touch Smash Heroes.
Nah. He only plays hyper competitive games with a name like that. You know he's out for blood. Or tetanus.
What skin has the fucking question mark block?
Random.
Oh, okay, I see. That makes a lot of sense. He's letting chance decide.
Vanguard. Anyone want a Vanguard?
So how many more little feeder do you need again? I'm sorry, I totally forgot.
33. Now 32.
33. Okay, I see. And if you've been going, you only said that you got like 22, correct?
Gotten 22 today.
24. Okay, 22 today in 3 hours. So you're looking at another like 4-ish hours.
Yep. Kind of depends on if I find anyone else that's also trying to get little feet, because then my rates go up. But
yeah,
I had one person who is no longer here. Also,
I don't even have glaciate tunnels unlocked, so not the biggest on mining. You gotta show me that fishing spot, by the way.
Okay.
I was going to ask for it, but then, you know, I kind of fell asleep in the call.
Are you on the stream?
I am on the stream.
Okay, Warp Galatea. So there's only one mob you can fish up while lava fishing on Galatea. It's called the Strider Surfer.
Mm-hmm.
You're supposed to fish it down there, but there's this one lava bit right here. So if you get a lava fishing rod, which I don't actually know where mine are. Let's find them. Let's use the starter lava rod. If you fish in here, which I have like no fishing speed at all, 117. Oh boy, this is gonna take a few seconds. Anyway, when you fish in here, there you go, Strider Surfer. And then the Strider Surfer is just going to be in there. And then you can just keep fishing, pretty much. And then you can get a whole bunch of them, and then you kill them.
Okay.
Which I guess I can only kill with an axe, because it's a fish, or it's a...
Oh, so I need an axe?
There you go, and then it gives 2,000 fishing XP per kill.
Okay.
So, it's quite a bit. Anyway. Goes a lot faster if you actually have like a rod that doesn't have literally 0 enchants on it. And also if you're wearing the correct armor set, and if you have the pet out, because I was using a crow pet. And if you have equipment on.
What pet should you use?
Whatever gives the most fishing speed / sea creature chance. Flying
Ammonite?
fish, dolphin, ammonite, all of those are options.
I guess.
It is about to be marina, so you'll get 15 sea creature chance for free, which is quite helpful.
Oh,
But
okay.
that'll happen.
Would
in
Derpy be better, or would
11
Marina
hours.
be better?
I mean, if you only need fishing 25, you've probably spent more time talking about getting fishing 25 than it would take you to get.
That is
25.
true. I mean, but I've spent time talking about it while AP hunting, so
This is true.
I
saying
haven't been
it's
talking about it and then doing absolutely fucking nothing. I've been doing other things that I need achievement points in.
That's fair. But you probably need like 1 million XP, and it gets you a hell of a lot of XP an hour.
So 500 Strider Surfers.
Yeah. And you can fish them up pretty quick. I mean, it's supposed to take like 2-3 seconds to catch. It's just when you have 0 fucking fishing speed and sea creature chance, it takes a lot longer.
Mm-hmm.
But that was just because I didn't have any of my setup. And I can't really find my fishing rods, which is a little bit of a concern. I don't know where my lava fishing rods are. There they are. Which I guess you could borrow. No, you can't use them. Not high enough fishing level. One day you can use them.
I need a one
now. Recipe Onyx. Flawless 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Call Fred. Alright. That is all the space I have in the forge, so.
The girl who does my grandma's nails, she's in her like 50s or whatever. Apparently she saw me today and she was talking to my grandma about it, and she called me really cute.
Aww,
Yeah. She made me happy.
that's wholesome.
Yeah.
Jeweled handle times 4. Okay. Let's get some of this fossil essence and head out. How much do I have? 7,000. Oh my god. Aquamarine crystal. Amber. This is a good mine shaft. A lot of mobs in this one. A lot of chances for a littlefoot. But no cigar in this one. Oh well.
I think I'm at the point where I can comfortably say that I have 8 cups.
You have A cups.
Yeah, they're growing fast.
Okay.
And hurting a lot. Sorry.
Yep. Once you get to AA or B, you probably want to get a bra. At the very least, a sports bra. And you might want to start
AA
now,
is
honestly,
smaller than...
Or sorry, you're right. You're right. My bad. If you get to double B, I meant my bad.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. Just getting a sports bra, because...
Actually, no. At my store, the more the numbers, the bigger the breast. So AA is bigger than A.
No, the AA is smaller than A.
And my store is all kinds of fucked up then.
Okay. Maybe I'm incorrect on this one.
Well, either way, you're almost to the point where you should probably invest in a bra.
Yeah. Sounds like a self-checkout activity.
Yeah. I mean, there are trans-inclusive places to get bra fittings.
In Ohio?
Well, that'll be more difficult.
Dude, I got fucking detective this game and the murderer immediately dies to a trap before even getting their knife.
That's unfortunate. No hero win for you. Sapphire 1. Alright. Another mine shaft done. Many more to go. I don't think I've been in an aquamarine 2 shaft today. Don't know the route. Oh no, I have been in one. Oh. Bink. Alright. Nothing in that one either. Hey, Ahmed.
So IGN is re-listening.
OG username?
Someone kill this guy, please.
OG?
OG key.
Oh shit. I understand that reference.
Okay.
Back at farming I am. Back to the well. If it works, it works though.
You know what they say, if the well ain't broke, keep drinking from it.
Something like that. Shall continue Slayers tomorrow after Derpy is gone. Double HP Slayers is a little bit painful.
Yeah, especially if you're not even getting more Slayer XP. Like, what's the point?
Momo, invite me, god damn it! But congrats.
There should be an achievement for killing the murderer with TNT.
I found Littlefoot after it caved in. Alright, alright.
Two minutes left on the game. The murderer has still not killed a single person.
Vanguard, anyone want Vanguard? Need a booming business back so I can buy 11 dedication 4 books. Real as fuck. Well, booming business is the only perk that Finnegan has in the election cycle right now. I'm just hoping Pest Eradicator gets picked before Grand Feast. And then we get a Grand Feast Pest Eradicator booming business Grand Feast. Oh, mwah! A thing of beauty. Nice, Momo. So my whole bank on this armor just to get it back. That's how it goes, investing into money-making methods. Made back your money, and now whatever you make is profit. Amethyst 1. Got murderer. Well, that's not what I wanted to do, but I'll take it. Ah, excuse me. Still don't have a titanium I need for my 555. You'll get there.
Why am I getting particled in murder mystery?
Mine shaft. Aquamarine 2. Another one of these.
I actually got baited there. Are you kidding me? Okay. You can actually press it. That was stupid. Anyways, I finally got that challenge done. So take that.
Slay 10 maniacs. I could do that. Hopefully. Well, maybe not. Maybe there's only 9 in this shaft. Oh no, there's one more. Cool. Cool. Topaz 1. Some fossil essence. And no littlefoot. So we leave and we go next. Alright, now I'm going to go to my private island because we have 315 enchanting levels, so we are going to... Oh, I didn't do this. Okay, well first we're going to do add-ons. Alright, now we do the super pairs. I wonder how much GK6 is. Like nothing. 100 levels. I can do that. Alright. And now it's off to get another 350. Mineshaft. Okay, Umber. Nothing in that one either. Alright, another mic shaft. Let's hope this one has a little foot in it. Jade 1. At least it has fossil essence. Make a few 100K. Spot for Littlefoot to be. And he's not there. Alright, bye-bye. Bye-bye, mineshaft. And everything has exploded. It's kind of a bummer. Any little feet, more little feet are needed. 32. It's on the left side of the screen there. Hidden amongst all of the different UI elements.
Well, it's on the left side, but also if you don't know what max bestiary is.
Ah, it's 100. should have probably just gone to another lobby, but I didn't want to. Alright. Vanguard. Well, I'll be mining gold until it closes. I smell locket. I don't have any skeleton keys. If you want in, give me a username and I'll invite you. You got 30 seconds from... The stream delay makes it a little bit more difficult to say how long you have. That's not a username. I'm broke right now. I hear ya. Alright, I'm leaving. All my money is unclaimed due to Forex taxes. Seems wise. Doing some tax evasion. Of course. Well, that's a bummer. Bless you.
Thank you.
Ah, never mind. Not a bummer. Titanium mine shaft, you want in, Momo? Yes. Oops. Not really asking for much. All I want is a sun's grasp. Any particular reason why you want a sun's grasp? Just to have, just to flex? Double overmoon would cook during feast. Yeah, but it limits you to 500 farming fortune. Jasper mine shaft. Has to make that much money anyway. Rare crops is where it's at. I mean, you're right at present, but I don't know if it'll remain that way in the long term. I guess we'll see. Some have already fallen pretty far, like bot roots and feast fungus and melon juice. But we'll see. Excuse me. Anyone want a Jasper shaft, by the way? This one's getting voided. If no one claims it. Alright. I buy Jasper Crystal, or Jasper Shaft.
Damn, that guy's network level fucking 51 and you have the cake hunter skin? That's kind of crazy.
That's kind of crazy.
I feel like you can like breathe on the server and you get like network level 51. Must be an old player.
This one also has phosphorescence for me. That's very nice. I appreciate that. Where the hell is this other lapis corpse? Ah, there it is. Cool.
I love the Pestis so much. Hold on, let me show you this fucking DM conversation. Talking about Risk of Rain too. Why did he hit that?
I have all the titanium now. Huge. Congratulations. I got to way over 5 days just to forge it all. That's how it goes.
Holy fucking 80-player Mega Walls queue?
Have fun? Question mark.
I just didn't expect it. Just like dab back in, and it's like, what the hell?
I thought I heard a teleport. That was weird. Yeah, sorry. Even more fossil lessons in my pocket.
I'm on the yellow.
The yellow team has a storied history in Hypixel Mega Walls.
The yellow.
Hey, Shingblad in my lobby. Tungsten mine shaft. Let's go over here first. I don't normally do it, but you know what? Let's do it this time. Let's go over here, get this pitiful amount of fossil essence that's here in the tungsten mine shaft. Littlefoot. Wow. Haven't seen one of you in a while. Stop that. Alright. Littlefoot down. Alright. Next mine shaft, we have a topaz. A lot of opportunities for a Littlefoot here.
Who had an Arby's raw chitlin burger here? What message did I just read out?
I don't know. There we go. Mine shaft. Another topaz one. Let's see here. No Littlefoot. Alright, Amber 1. No, there's a Littlefoot. Littlefoot.
What? Have you found any, like, just Littlefoot shafts?
Yeah, I mean there's one called Littlefoot's Den. That's
Okay, how many?
It's about 120. I think I've gotten 2 today, which is a lot rarer than what it's supposed to be because I've done a lot more than 40 shafts.
Yeah, how many little feet are there?
In the Littlefoot's Den?
Yeah.
1.
Oh, it's literally just one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can get Littlefoot's Den, which is a guaranteed 1 spawn, or there's a 1% chance base for Littlefoot to replace any given maniac in the shaft, which is affected by tracking. So.
Drug dealer, bitch killer, maniac.
Sure.
Sorry. I hear maniac and my brain goes to Maniac Drug Dealer by Little Ugly Mane.
Are Celestial Mason Jar active? I do indeed. I have the most tracking that I can, just 22.5. 6 from Beacon, 1 from Diana's Bookshelf, 5 from Void 9, or 5 from E-Man 9, 5 from Brain Food Consumed, 5 from Mason Jar, and 0.5 from Future Calories Talisman. We need a tracking enrichment. So true. Alright, Jade 1. That's Littlefoot right there. I see you. Don't think I don't. Cool. Alright, another Littlefoot down. Let's see if there's one more in this shaft. Could still be one of these 5 spawns. There is not. Alright. Bye bye. And everything has exploded. Alright, good. This one's looking better. One more Pico and we'll spawn this next shaft. Or not. 0 more Pico. We have a Jasper shaft. If anyone wants, let me know. Oh shit, there's a Littlefoot over there. Oh my god. That's huge. Alright, no one claimed it. Catfish cam sob? I don't know what that means.
Catfish cam. Do I look like a catfish? I guess I'm a catfish, guys. How do I act like a catfish?
Titanium shaft. I'm so lost. It's not that hard. There's two different people. One is Lamb with the Lamb cam, and one is Lyra with the Lyra cam.
I am Lamb. I can assure you I'm not a catfish. I'm a human being.
Human.
Yeah.
Another dud. Whoever's in this lobby cannot blow up the crystals very well. Gotta work on that. Ooh, mine shaft. Ooh, another Jasper shaft. Does anyone want? I know I ask every time and no one ever says yes, but on the off chance that someone wants. Bye-bye, Jasper Shaft. You're blue now. Well, you're also muted, apparently.
I jumped into water.
Oh. Alright. Another dead.
Guy, can we not fucking just... There we go. 2 FKA.
Sapphire. Littlefoot, hello, buddy. How's it going, man? I'm trying to talk to you, man. Quit running away. Quit running away. What are you doing? What are you doing, guy? Whoa. I don't want to get my gyro wand out, man. Just chill out. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for the glaciate amalgamation. Appreciate it. You're waiting patiently to be able to use Pico. I will respect that. Oh, I have enough levels to go do my enchanting. So let's do that really quick.
Oh, fuck. Did not realize I just went down. That was scary.
Whatever. That's what I get for clicking quickly. Get SkyHanni to bug out. Alright. 200 XP level. Alright, well, worst case scenario, one more picko and we get it. Opal crystal. I already have an opal crystal. Oh shit, but there's a littlefoot right there. And that's big.
Oh wow, all of red is down there. What the fuck? Damn, our zombie is our zombie just going in on that? Oh, our zombie is dead as fuck, actually. I have no idea why he dropped into the hole with 12 reds. That was a really stupid plan.
You didn't have faith it was gonna work.
We do not have a hole comp.
Well, that kind of means you lose, I can't lie. It's kind of
Yeah.
how the game is played nowadays.
Well, no, it doesn't mean that we lose. It just means that we got to cross team really hard.
Ruby crystal. I also have that crystal.
You really have zero clue what 90% of my team is doing, but that's chill. It's mega walls, you never do. Oh wait, wow, that blaze is low as fuck. Green, stop fucking bowing me, please. I'm trying to kill this blaze who's like on no health.
Umber shaft.
Oh, I'm dead. Okay, yeah, thank you. I go to help my teammate with one fucking shaman and then another red. It's literally just a 2v2. And then immediately my fucking teammate just straight up abandons me and I die. Cool. We could have easily won that if you just, for some reason, didn't leave me to die for no reason. Okay, well, we just fed red the win, I guess.
Well, that was quick. Don't see a littlefoot. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh my god, hit the spacebar. Thank you. Yeah.
Holy, I am fucking white as a ghost now. Jesus Christ. The Quake Pack.
That's how it goes.
I think I'm just gonna go fish. Oh, I heard myself. What the fuck? Oh, it's because I tried to click the live button on your stream and I instead clicked the unmute button. That's a jump scare. Okay, so I need an axe to kill.
Yes.
Should I just use my fixed?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, I asked so many questions. I'm just stupid.
You're fine.
Oh, somebody's already fishing here. Should I just find a new lobby?
Yeah. And Littlefoot 14. I don't know if that works, Hazel. I can't lie.
Dude, is there somebody fishing in every single fucking lobby?
Yeah, it's kind of the meta for fishing levels before you can fish in the Crimson Isle. It's really good.
Yeah, but I'm seeing like people who are like level 450 doing this shit.
Huh. Well, I don't know why they're doing that. I can't lie. Also, that was one more Skyblock XP, so now we need 45 more.
Yeah, every single lobby has someone, and I have not seen a single person under level 300 doing it.
Hmm.
Oh, nope. Never mind. This guy's level 280. New lowest record. It takes a lot of hits to kill.
How many hits is a lot?
5.
Do you have Wood Splitter 5 on your X?
Yes.
What's your Reforged power on?
It's a great question. question. Whichever is the one you use in dungeons.
Fortuitous.
Yeah.
Change that to hurtful. Might help.
I think I'm on hurtful. Whichever is the one you get from the urchins. Or whatever the fuck on. Whichever ones you get from the Crimson Isle boss, I think that's the one.
That's hurtful. You don't use that in dungeons.
Okay. Oops.
Hey,
okay, cool. The Strider Surfer fucking teleported out of the spot.
Yeah, they do that if you cram it. Chinese food on the way. Time to have.
No, it wasn't even crammed. It was the only mob in there. Guessing the sponge armor is not helping very much with my damage, but oh no, I have a decent magical power. I shouldn't be. I feel like I should be this weak.
Four little feet in the next shaft. Trust. That would be impressive. Oh, Littlefoot's den. There's one. Can you just get into a corner, please? You are not very good at getting into corners. Alright, well, we've gotten 31 little feet today on stream. We need 23 more. So, probably like 3 more hours, 2 or 3 more hours. Not that bad considering I did the vast majority of this solo. I think I got warped into like 4 little feet. And I got my enchanting out of it, so that's pretty cool.
I'm gonna set the reforge to... Oh wait, no I can't, because I don't even have that fucking item. Whatever. I put hot potato hooks on my axe, so hopefully that will help it do a little more damage.
And to get another pigeon, Rusty sells royal pigeons.
Yeah, the Strider just automatically teleports out of the thing after 5 seconds, it seems like. Looks like I just gotta kill it immediately. much XP do I need? So I need 150k to the next level. Oh wow. So it's probably going to be around 2.5 mil XP.
Alright, sorry, Hoppity. Hello, Lyra Nation. Hello, Losseroff.
Hello, Losseroff. Okay, I've gotten... Wow, I'm getting super unlucky. I have 50% sea creature chance, and I've rolled the non-sea creature cast the past 6 times.
How do you have 50 SCC?
I can... Is that low or high?
So low.
Okay, I have sponge armor, which gives 2 each. I have the fucking ichthytic stuff, which gives none, and then a backwater necklace, which gives 1 sea creature chance, so that's 9 from armor. The starter lava rod gives 8.6% sea creature chance, and my andemite is giving 9.9 plus however many, or like, I'm Heart of the Mountain 6, I think, so it's another 10 or so. I don't know how I'm supposed to be getting more.
Enrichments. Beacon.
I don't have a beacon on my island, I'm pretty sure.
Alright, well then you might just be at 50 SCC. You might want to wait till Marina to get at least 65, but that is quite low. What's your fishing level?
21.
Ah. I could lend you shark scale, but not until you're 24.
Yeah, I can't use it. I have it, and I would just buy it at that point. Honestly, I might just do barn fishing, because I think I prefer that over this. I think I found it more enjoyable. Yeah, even if my rates are technically better here, I just really do not like this at all.
Then at least trophy fish to bronze? I don't know.
Yeah, no, I already have all the bronze trophy fish because that was an achievement.
Ah, Littlefoot. Hey, guy. Okay. down. That is not what I wanted to do. Okay. Okay.
Set my power to sighted. Private lobby.
Back up to 9.8 bill in the sacks. It's quite good because I took at least 120 mil out of it today. Six bill person, 3 mil bits is crazy. I guess so.
Oh. Did they reduce sea creature limit?
Yes.
Okay. That's fine. Thought it was 20, but I'm guessing that it's 10 now. Yeah, this is definitely slower than Striders, but I enjoy this so much more.
Well, then do that. Tungsten. First, let's go over here and get the fossil essence. Okay, dude. Jesus.
And they also removed the stupid fucking anti-AFK thing.
Yes, they did. Alright.
What beast here did I get? Sea Guardian.
Yeah, that's Glenn M. I know that guy. Glenn M723.
That's your boy?
Nah, not really, but I know him.
Is there like a good way to grind Hunter XP that isn't
You can do it.
like traps? Like what is a good way to do
Ghost
that?
grinding. Gleesite
Oh, yeah,
walker
yeah.
grinding.
Okay.
Invisibugs. Just fusing in general.
Oh yeah, fusions do that. I could probably just do fusions.
You get into a corner, Littlefoot. Just get into a corner, man. Thank you.
Very skittish. So what did Littlefoot drop?
Littlefoot shards. And which is an attribute, and if you hunt them, and then they also drop Littlefoot fluff.
What do Littlefoot shards do?
They're an attribute. They.
Well, yeah. What
Oh.
does the attribute do?
I think it's like every 20 cold that you have, you get gemstone spread or something.
Okay, so nothing that would concern me.
Gain 0.5 gemstone spread for every 20 cold resistance you have. And then the Littlefoot fluff is used to get the mythic baby yeti pet.
What does Mythic Baby Yeti do?
I think it gives a lot of stats on Jerry fishing. It's 10 tracking while on Jerry's workshop.
Okay. So, I don't really care about getting that.
It's only useful if you're trying to find rare fishing mobs while Jerry fishing.
I am not trying to do that.
Well, then it's not very helpful. Let's see, there's a Littlefoot. You're not a Littlefoot. You're not Littlefoot. Alright, bye-bye. People in chat were having a mid off.
What does that mean?
They're showing it. They were showing to flex their mid as fuck item. Someone showed a 90 level 96 tiger. Yes, dude.
Dude.
Holy chills. Level 96 tiger. Chills.
Okay, I'm getting 61.3 sea creature chance in the water on paper, but I think this shit's just bugged. Because I kept track.
Yeah, that's why you want 100 sea creature
past-
chance. It's not exactly, it doesn't really calculate very well. If you have 98 sea creature chance, it certainly doesn't, you get a lot more nothings.
Yes, that's what I'm running into, because after 20, it took me 55 casts to get 20 sea creatures. That is not the odds I should be getting.
Let me get some fossil essence up in here. Alright. Any little foot? Any little foot? Nope. Well, I've now used 2 stacks of ascension ropes, which means we've done 128 shafts. WRNG's crop fever drop. Let's go.
Did they remove the crop fever shit off of Melon?
Well, you mean roll them? Yeah. They got rid of that and replaced, just put crop fever. Put crop fever in anything now. I already have the Jasper Crystal. It's unfortunate.
Is crop fever on average better or worse than Roll'em?
Worse. But it's on everything instead of just melon and pumpkin.
Well, yeah, I know. I'm just like...
Alright, topaz. Not what I wanted to do. My bad. Let's see if there's a little foot down here. Wow. That was a rubber band and a half. There is not a little foot down here. Okay, bye-bye. Oh, I'm full up on citrine. Well, now that's interesting. Recipe flawless citrine. Well. It is getting there. Doing cultivating 10 only 25 mil? They did indeed. They did indeed.
When did they change that?
Like 4 months ago.
Free low?
Yeah, they made it pretty free low. They didn't lower absorb, still 100 mil. Stupid ass enchant.
That's the axe one, right?
Yeah.
I think I have absorb 9. Actually, I know I don't have absorb 9.
Nothing in there either. Oh, right. I have enough enchant levels. Let me do that before Therpy goes away.
Origin is by far the content that I enjoyed the most in this game.
But you're excited for Taurus Canyon then?
When is that coming?
They say this year.
Yeah, and they said Raven Guard would be out
Q1.
in quarter 1.
Yeah.
Has Hypixel ever been on time with an update?
No.
Maybe the testing is just super secret. My contest has started.
Alright, super pairs time. Okay, Prot 6 book. It's at least something if I find the other one.
How much is that? Like 30K probably?
It's a couple mil, I bet.
Oh wow. Okay, never mind.
We'll find out. It's 2.2.
I don't think I've done any of my enchanting after I unlock Soul Eater, and I know that it's free. I just do not enjoy it at all. Go, expertise 2.
Nice. You have angler on it, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I put in the hex and I put on every enchantment that I could. They're within like a reasonable price. I didn't put on fucking flash or the one that makes like fish approach quicker.
Quick bite.
Yeah. Although that does sound really nice, because where the thing that is really annoying is having the fish take fucking 8 hours to approach their bobber.
Onyx crystal. It's actually useful. Oh, and a little foot.
Onyx is
Useful.
true defense, right?
Nope, that's opal.
No, it's not. Oh, that's opal. What the fuck is onyx then?
Crit damage.
Crit damage. What the fuck? Damn.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Full house on accident is crazy.
Like, oh no. Full house and not a party, or me triple swapping with the same guy in a full queue. Actually, you know what? I'm taking none of that. I'm taking you splashing the fucking fire res pot on the same tick that we swapped, swapping me into the fire res pot and saving me.
Anyone want a Vanguard? No one said yes. Well, that was fast. Oh my god, it's another Vanguard. They're calling it the fucking fastest back-to-back Vanguard of all time.
Who's they?
Me.
Them. Oh, you didn't say them.
They, them.
Well, you can't make the joke anymore, so.
Back-to-back is crazy. If I were a gambling addict, I'd be jumping up and down right now.
What if you were just Lyra?
I'd still be sitting.
Makes sense.
I am not a gambling addict. Did you see the Trump administration is upset that people are gambling so much? Scott Bessent was like, everyone needs to stop gambling so much, it's really bad. Kind of reminded
Trump
me
owned
of...
like 50 casinos.
Trump did own multiple casinos. Trump
bankrupt them all.
Truth Social is also partnered with a prediction market app, and also like this administration has rolled back all the protections for gambling like completely, and not enforcing any of the ones that are on the books, which has led us to the Kalshi poly market dominated sphere that we're in right now. But it kind of reminds me of like the fucking I think you should leave the. We're all trying to find the guy who did this.
Yeah. You see the newest thing where
get in your car.
Where anyone who is pro-transgender is now a terrorist.
A terrorist? Guess. Damn. I didn't know Western society was so fragile that, like, trans people existing just is an affront. It's like a terror. It's committing a grievous harm to Western society.
General
grievous, yeah.
Sorry, I'm too stupid and autistic.
Very interesting to me.
How do I recognize that? IGN Zote?
1600 smash level. 30 minutes away? Oh no. It is going to be some cold Chinese food. Hope it's still good though. Oh, Littlefoot's dead.
Level 1 squid.
Littlefoot's dead. I need you to get into a corner. Alright. Cool. Another Littlefoot down.
One little foot in front of the other.
Something like that. Do you have the Buzzy Bee Fantabulous Disco? I do. I have the Buzzy Bee's Fantabulous Disco Destination. Sold my second gratitude artifact finally. How much did you sell it for? $670 mil. Damn. Money in your pocket. Some sold for like 790. Yeah, well. Time marches on, things get more common.
Would
People
you
get what
rather
they
have
need.
money in your pocket or sunshine in your pocket?
Money in my pocket. Sunshine doesn't spend where I live. Rather have a sun's grasp in your pocket? I hear ya.
I am 14 bill chocolate away from the last shop milestone.
Ooh. Think how much strength I'm getting? I'm gonna take out the perfect jaspers from my crimson and replace it with onyx. Alright. Go for it. I use onyx for my LCM set, but that's about it. Okay, we're full up on titanium again.
How often do you mage?
Not very often, but I did do 5,000 M5 mage runs, so it's worth investing in the armor set.
I thought you were somebody who never did mage. That's why I was asking.
No, I've maged my fair share of runs. At least 7,000 M5s. I don't enjoy it. Well, I don't enjoy it as much as I enjoy actually playing the game, but what are you gonna do?
Not play mage.
Yeah, well, you gotta do what you gotta do for class average 50.
Fair. I mean, would you have not gotten class average 50 if you didn't mage?
Would have taken me a lot longer.
I guess.
Like, a lot longer.
Yeah, did you need to do 7,000 mage runs to get class average 50?
5,000 of them.
Okay.
Farming greater than dungeons. Well, I was the #1 M5 for multiple years, so
You have less than like 1,000 hours in dungeons, right?
no, less than 2,000.
Okay, less
I
than
have like
2,000.
1,800.
I'm gonna say, because I have 600 hours in Blitz, I think.
I have 1,877 hours in dungeon.
Catfish cat.
Alright, I'm gonna get one more mine shaft, then I gotta go. It's more than double my total. 29,005 runs takes a while.
I have 472 hours total on this profile. Which is crazy, because I feel like I have played Blitz so much more than SkyBlock, but I only have 100 more hours on Blitz. But I guess Blitz is a lot more mentally taxing than SkyBlock is.
Also more time spent in lobbies and waiting. Also probably some AFK time in SkyBlock here and there.
That's true. But I think the hours in SkyBlock do add up, because it's a lot more passive than Blitz, where you are constantly, like, at least most of the time, always doing something.
Alright, chat. That is gonna do it for today's stream. We got 35 little feet. We need 19 more, so it should take about 2 to 2.5 more hours. I don't know if I'll do it on stream, but after that, all that's left is Nessie and stuff related to Harvest Feast. So we'll see how it goes, depending on how fast Nessie goes. Who knows? Maybe we'll be back to max Skyblock XP like end of this week. That'll be fun. All right. Also, what are the sacks at? 9.8 again. All right. All right, chat. Well, I will see you all next time. Bye bye.